Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. I was busy setting things up, sort of, not really, sort of, kind of, halfway. I'm gonna be selling at 2 events on Saturday. So I need to have a lot of things, and I also need to, like, finish things so that the things that I've been working on can actually get done and be sold, as opposed to having a bunch of things that are halfway finished is a mess. I didn't set up my laptop, so I actually can't see anything that anybody's saying now that I've moved away from my desktop. Boop, 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 boop. Put the mic down. There. And then see what the laptop's looking like. It's looking like it's off. That's bad news bears. It's not off. Hey. Hey. I'm so late. I really need to say that I'm either gonna. I either need to start at 4. No, because if I start, if I said that I was gonna start at 4, I'd somehow end up starting at 5 anyway. I'm just gonna be late. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move this over. No shot. Bingo's still not going, is it? No, bingo ends after the game. After the stream, I mean. Do. Things I didn't do. Clean this container. That was easy enough. Not always that easy. Interesting that it came out so matte. I guess not really. The container's pretty matte silicone, but still. I don't know. Sometimes I get surprised by what happens. Oh my gosh! Bingo, bango. Hello, how's it going? Hi. Hello, hi. Hi. If y'all want me to start bingo, I'll start bingo. You don't have to ask me twice. How am I today? I'm doing okay. How are you? You know, okay, so I've been unemployed for a little while now, because I burnt out in doing graduate school things, and then, like, just had a fear of being in the workplace after that. Just, like, fear of meeting expectations and failing people, or otherwise just, like, trying to be myself, but that self not being okay in the workplace, and I was just stressed the fuck out in a lot of ways. I didn't apply for a lot of jobs. Then I started applying for jobs and not getting them, and being like, well, fuck, this is worse. Then I started applying for jobs and getting interviews, and I was like, well, fuck, this is worse. Now I have to think about the stress of them getting this far and getting just rejected. And then even worse when they said, okay, yeah, here's your conditional offer letter. Just do this medical exam and this drug test and this background check, and you'll be fine. And I was like, whew. Fuck. 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 And then, life happened. And I get a call last week saying we're offering you the job. And I was like, well, wow, okay, cool. And they said you should expect a call by the end of the week about what to do next. And I was like, cool. Friday comes along and goes. And I'm like, well, I didn't get anything from anybody. Was HR just fucking with me? Like, what? What? Why? And then I get an email today for the offer letter. So it's Tuesday, right? They said they'd have something for me on Friday. Just, that's literally been the entire time with this job. Like, every step of the way has taken longer than I thought it would. I started this all in like August. But you girl's employed now. But now I'm like stressed. Now I'm stressed. But I'd been stressed out this whole weekend. Wasn't actually really hyped to stream because I was like, I haven't gotten that email yet or any conversation or confirmation that I've gotten this offer. What's good? And then it came in like 30 minutes ago, maybe an hour ago. But then I started fucking with what's it called? My VTuber model. Guys, I have a VTuber model now. And they're so fucking cool. And I figured out how to make expressions. Trade one stress for another stress. Yes, regularly. That's how I live my life. Just trading stresses. But okay, so first, before I'm late for the stream for 2 reasons. One, I was stressed out about not hearing back from the job offer and was like, what do I do? I don't want to go into the stream with this vibe. 2, I need to really start finishing things, and I'm at a lot of different bottlenecks. I keep making things, but then not doming them. And then I dome them, but then I don't put jump rings on them. And then I put jump rings on them, but I don't put earring wires on them. And then I just don't get, after I've done all of that and I'm like, cool, I've got earrings, great, they're assembled. Then they have to get onto earring cards. And oh buddy, just each step is something that I need to tell myself do, except for the making part. I always want to make things, but doming them, I don't always want to do. Painting things, I don't always want to do. Fucking putting jump rings on things, when the jump rings keep dropping on you and the pliers keep snapping in your face, it's just stressful. But I don't have any more excuses. I can't not do things because I have a doubleheader Saturday that I need to have finished things for. So I spent the last hour making more of these bad boys. Holographic cardstock earring cards. This was the demo. I haven't stamped the rest of them. That's what this activity is about to be. I did all the cutting on my little cricket, my little baby cricket. And now I need to stamp them all. And I'm stressed. Fresh jobby off the job tree. Yeah, and I hope it's okay. It's gonna be an hour commute by train. And if I get assigned to the other branch, it's an hour and a half. I have to take a bus after that train. And it's not enough to pay my rent. And it's part-time, so there's no benefits. So is it actually going to be worth all of this? No, but I need money and experience. So here we are. The thing is, ooh, you know what I didn't think about? Hold on. Close this for a second. Did I laser cut that stamp? No sorry, Bob. No sorry, motherfucking Bob. If it was laser cut, it would have looked a lot neater. Because I would have, like, had a laser do the work for me and it would have come out a lot cleaner. The lines would have been real nice. Instead, I took up a new skill of cutting rubber, carving linoleum, like lino cut type shit, and traced this and wrote this backwards, and then carved around it and made this bad boy. Yeah. Okay, time to pull out a dusty ass tray. Oh, it's gonna look so bad. Oh, jeez. We're not gonna use this tray because it's so bad. There's so much stuff on it, oh my goodness. We're gonna use the bottom tray because the bottom tray has nothing. It's clean. Okay. I have a fuck ton of these trays. I have so many of these trays. I'm just going to place them on here and then stack them sort of on top of each other, but not really, because this took all night to dry. So I can't just stamp and then keep it moving and put it somewhere and just make it organized or anything. I'm gonna have to put this tray somewhere and just let it dry. That's how that's gonna go. Audiobooks and podcasts. What do you mean? Oh. Why is there... Oh, for long. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna read. I'm just gonna read a lot of books. I don't like listening to podcasts or audiobooks because I have difficulty audio processing. And I have to end up like repeating parts, and then I'm just like, I don't want to listen to this again. Fuck. So, I'm probably just gonna get some graphic novels, you know? Maybe. Nah, I was gonna say, maybe I'll whip out my loom, my bead loom. But I'm not gonna take beads on the train. Oh my gosh, that'd be so terrible. I am not surprised that you enjoy the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia podcast. But is it the cast or just people talking about the show? Wasn't that the name of the show? Dale? Wait, the people from the show watch the show that they're in and then talk about it, minus Danny DeVito? So it's everybody but Danny talking about the show? I don't know how to feel about that. I think it's because I wish, if it was going to exist, that Danny DeVito was also there. I watched this video where Danny DeVito and his daughter commented on tattoos that people had of Danny DeVito. There was a Dorito version of him. Danny Dorito. There were a lot of Danny DeVitos, like either him as a toe or him on a toe. Things like that. It was very weird. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's absolutely what it is. It's, oh, you know what? I know people like this shit. We could make more money on it. Let's do it. which like I can't fault them for. I it's that or make new content. And I'd rather that they watch their show and talk about it than them like spend their money to try and reboot the show or do something like that, you know? Because that would just end up being terrible. I don't know. Ah, I smeared it. Fuck. This one looks like it's falling, but it's okay. What I should do is, fucking attach this to something so I can just go boop. What do you mean the show is still going? Wait. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is still producing episodes and people are watching them? Well, then a reboot is definitely a bad idea. Because it's already, it's still going, but what the fuck, it's still going? That's interesting. I don't know about that one. What do they even talk about now? I didn't watch enough to know if there was actually plot that followed through. I mean, surely there was plot, right? But to me, it always seemed like a more adult Ed, Edd n Eddy. And I never really liked Ed, Edd n Eddy. But that's kind of how I thought about it. Yes. You think they're rewatching so they can get ideas from themselves? Isn't that still plagiarism? First, when I saw a jig, I was like, wandering man, who's about to dance? How's a dance about to change anybody's situation right now? But then I remembered that a jig is a term for a thing that can help align stamps. I think there's actually something called a thingamajig. Although actually I think that's for beading. There are a lot of jigs in crafting. Working class Seinfeld. Ugh. So I think I still stand with it being adult Ed, Edd n Eddy. It's just dependent on what kind of adult you're looking at. I don't know. Seinfeld is Ed, Edd n Eddy, prove me wrong. I don't. It's probably pretty easy to do. I didn't watch the show either. I didn't watch that show either. But actually, isn't Seinfeld the show that was fucking written based off of Living Single? Is Living Single just a black adult Ed, Edd n Eddy? Oh jeez, what did I do? How did I get here? Help. 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 I went too far. it isn't. But am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that Seinfeld was made based off of the ideas of living single. That could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. One show came after the other, I believe, and that was the order. Am I thinking Friends? That could also be true. See, I was like, I wasn't gonna be confident, but I was like, wait. Isn't that? Could I be thinking of Friends? Maybe. I hope I'm thinking of Friends, because then that keeps living single out of this conversation. Because I was talking about Seinfeld. See? Things I haven't watched. Oh, how the connections can form. From falsities. Falsehoods? Falsehoods. Falsehoods is a word. Falsities is not. Friends makes so much more sense. It makes me feel better inside, for sure. The more I look at this, the more I feel like a serial killer that wrote this. But that's okay. I put it in a poll, you know, people were like, it looks punk. No, it's not too raggedy. So, you know, that's just me wanting things to be more like my handwriting. When doing things that are curved with lino cut is really hard. Wait. Huh? Yeah. Wait, when did all of this? Aw, man, when did I put my hand? Look at this. When did that happen? This paint is waterproof. This ink is waterproof. I can't have it just sitting on my fingers, man. Fuck. I don't know when I did that. But it was probably a very like simple thing that I just didn't think about while doing. How many of these did I make? Quite a few. Ross with women of color would be very interesting. Gotta say. I don't know. If not Ross, who? Chandler? Chandler's goofy ass. Joey. Or Phoebe. All of them. I feel like Phoebe would have been the easy one. It might have happened, but it would have been the easy out. She was the cool one. Wasn't she? I don't know. It wasn't clear. Or was that what it called? What's her face? I can't think of any of the other people's names. I'm struggling. Bro, I got stacks on stacks on stacks. Look how many are still left. I was putting 8 in a column, but now I'm putting 7 in a column. I've got 16 and 14, which is 30. I've done 30 so far. That's nice. I got a ways to go though. Man, I didn't realize I made so many. I definitely smeared that. That's okay. It looks okay. It's not bad. Oh my god. Time flies. What do you mean? What happened? You know? Yeah. I mean, what time is it? How long have I been streaming? Boop, 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 boop. It's been 30 minutes. Okay, that makes me feel good because it means that these don't take a long time to make, which already is a long shot. Like if I've already made 30 some odd in 30 minutes, that's or less than 30 minutes, and I didn't even start them immediately when I started streaming. That's good numbers. That's good numbers. Because before I was making the letters out of vinyl and pulling apart the vinyl and weeding out all the extra bits was taking forever, and I would only make a few at a time. Now I've already spent the time making the stamp, so I don't have to make any more stamps like this unless I want to change it. That one's smeared like nobody's business. And then the earring cards. Honestly, I don't have to get these holographic ones, but I liked having holographic vinyl. So I wanted to still have something be rainbow, and finding holographic ink was not easy. Especially one that stays on cards very well. So opted for pretty cardstock. Yo. Holographic ink would have been hard to see. What's in a McGriddle? What kind of question is that? What? Huh? You've never had breakfast? McDonald's breakfast? That's crazy. That's not really crazy. Like, we didn't grow up having McDonald's like that. But wow. Wow. A McGriddle is like a breakfast burger, sort of, where the buns are pancakes. There's like egg and sausage sometimes, or cheese, or however you want them to be. That's also true. You don't exist in the morning, and McDonald's breakfast isn't really an all-day thing in a lot of places. So if you're not out and about in the morning, McDonald's will not have breakfast for you. Oh, we're nearing the end. And they add maple to the pancakes, so you really get a kind of syrupy feel with it. You can always put syrup on it too. Was there anything in your quesadillas? Or quesadilla? I didn't. Are you still camping? Are you still camping? Oh, leftovers. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like something that'd be easy to make and eat, or easy to eat in the morning on like a camping site. And, all done. So pretty. Now they have to go sit somewhere and dry. I don't know where that place is gonna be though. This is fun. It looks nice. And sometimes it kind of just looks like all of them are O's, so it's like, ooh. Ooh. Anyway, I need to find somewhere to put this. Some of the latex is dried, so I'm gonna move some more things onto this tray. Chicken biscuit chain. What? Huh? Oh, hey. By the way. Man, thank goodness I have that command, or else I'd forget things. Hey, I'm doing a campaign now. Because when I went to TwitchCon, I went to a booth that had a Cult of the Lamb thing. I was like, oh, I wonder what this is about. And then they turned out to be a charity organization, and I was like, oh, cool. What's it about? No Kid Hungry. An org that provides healthy meals to children in the US. And they were like, if you start a campaign with us, we'll give you a code for the game. And I was like, well, that's cool. And they were like, you can do whatever you want with it. And I was like, cool, because and I was like, well, first I said, well, I'm a small streamer, so I don't really know if it matters. And they were like, well, every dollar counts, because every dollar is 10 meals. 10 meals. I was like, oh, well, okay. And they're like, also, you can use the key however you want. You can give it to somebody, you can use it as a giveaway. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's where that is. That's the link for the campaign. And I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with the game key yet, because it turns out raffles are illegal in California unless they're registered to a non-profit, and I don't want to do paperwork. Like, I don't want to file paperwork for a raffle, even though it's for a non-profit. I'd have to go through them. I think there's too much paperwork, too much navigation, bureaucracy I don't want to deal with. So that's not happening. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. Have not figured that out. I keep trying to put more things on this tray or on this mat, but honestly I shouldn't, because the way this silicone mat is underneath it, it creates a kind of lip, a bubble-ish area at the end, it doesn't lay flat, so it lifts this up too much. And sometimes when I'm doming things, the pieces will be shifted, so I don't want to have anything too far to the edge. Where's your buddy? There. Doop. Yeah, and I think I'm pretty sure you can see this and I'm not just saying it. But actually I should probably wash my hand. Hold on. Yep, just as I thought. This ink is now part of me. I was able to wash off some of it, but it's gonna need some serious soaping. Okay, so some of these hands are already finished halfway. These guys need sprinkles. This all needs paint. I feel like I'm gonna do all of these with black paint because it'd be straightforward and they would look like they were animated little guys. This one I'm not so sure. I'm feeling maybe like, oh, I always forget about these paints. Maybe I'll use this like neon orange. Or this blue. Or this purple. I always forget about those because they're over here because they don't fit with my other paints. I think I might use the purple. Oh, geez. You know what? I'm looking at this stuff and it's really not even that much to paint, but I don't want to do it. Because I don't know where I'm going to put it. It doesn't have anywhere to go because everything's laid out on the silicone mat where I would put these because they're drying with latex. So I'm not going to paint. Well, that solved that problem for me. Cool. I just have these things to do then. Because let's see. Oh man. I hope this is humbling for you because I too still make bendy pieces of resin. Look how bendy this is. It's so bad. So bad. I added too much alcohol ink and it became the saddest thing. Maybe it's although maybe it doesn't make you feel or maybe it doesn't make me feel, maybe not doesn't make you feel like, oh yes, she is human. More it's like, Wait, you're supposed to be better than me. You're supposed to be making the good things. You still make bendy things? Yeah, I mean, yeah. What am I supposed to do when that happens? You figure out what to do with it later. By later I mean you can take it and like put it in another piece and then pour new resin over it, and then it's cured, and then you don't have to deal with it or look at it or think about it anymore. Other than that, there's not much you can do with it. Because you can't really recover that in any way. You can't like melt it back down or anything. You can't try and seal it to protect it, and then you don't have to deal with it. Like there's no real amount of extra work that you can do to make something better after that. It's just bendy forever. If you just dome it, it'll still be kind of bendy, and if you and actually it might be something where the doming layer pops back off. So you'd have to fully encase it. I put my water bottle on the floor and was like, oh my goodness, I'm asking for something to break. No, or drip and spill. No, it was empty, completely empty. Ooh, you have some bendy boys you want to save? What kind of size are they? If they're tiny, you could put them in something else. If they're larger, it's harder to do. Because you either have to have a larger mold that can hold it all, or you need to, like, spend some time and dome every single side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have, It would be really nice if I could make this one into something that I could finish and not have be sticky and bendy. This was a nice one that you made. I really liked all the little citrus guys. And the green did cool things. Oh, it's hard to see, isn't it? My bad. Even closer. But it's so sticky. I had to peel off a couple hairs just now, and it's got some dust on it. I don't quite know what I would put it in. This one's also very bendy. But they've got, I don't know, maybe I put them in larger pendants? This one I want the most to work, but I don't know what to put her in. Oh, I think I do, hold on. Option one, the tame and easy option. This guy. I put her something like this, right? And then I put like either foils next to her or like, what's the word? Like flowers or some sort of something. Gold foil maybe. And then it'll be faced this way, right? And then maybe do that with like some clear and gold foil, put a layer with her in the rim, and then do alcohol ink behind her. I could do that with this guy. It's a nice tray. It's a very nice tray. Or, let's see, does she fit? Does she fit? Ah, she's a little... if I cut off this part, then she fits in this little spot in the cat house. And I just... I just want an excuse to use the cat house, honestly. But I think I like this idea more. I don't have more cat people to put in. But that could... a Brady Bunch cat house. Wouldn't that be adorable? I'm gonna do some stuff with the extra resin I have. Hopefully I have extra resin. If I don't, then I don't. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think I like that idea. I don't have space for it today unless I do it today, like right now with all of that, and I don't want to do that. I don't. I want to make more snaky boys. No, it's totally fine. I need to finish things for sure. It was an easy distraction, but I'm getting it done. I'ma get her done, damn it. Okay, this is going there, so that means I've got more space. Do some heart bats. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. You're doing the A. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is a mess. An absolute mess. What do I put in this empty space? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out before I do the pouring, and that'll make everything a little bit easier. Because I won't have to panic about where to put things. What can fit here? If I take this away, I could probably make a tray of some sort. I kind of want to make these ghosties, but I'm not stuck on them. I just want them, they'd be studs, I think. Maybe they'd be little hangy boys. I just don't want to have to drill into them because they're so tiny. I'll probably make them into studs. So I'll either do that or what's in here? No. These guys, maybe? Eggs! Eggs! I didn't mean to just scream eggs like that, but I forgot about them and I haven't made any in a while. And I think actually what I'm going to do is make these, not make these, and see if I can see. Can I make it? Can I make it? Do I have it? Can I do it? Please? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Fuck. Big enough molds for the squishies. Do you want one? Cause all you gotta do is ask. I got some big ones. Shit. You could have one of the biggest ones I got. Although, you know what I'd really do? So I have ones that are large in area, but not very deep, and I feel like it'd be better to have a deep mold for what you're trying to do. Father Petal, hello! Hello, hello. I've been having fun, yes. I actually sent you a message on Discord because I had a question. You don't have to answer it now, but I would like an answer at some point, please. But yeah, okay, so true or Faust? Faust. That's how I've been saying it in my head. Faust. That's how I'm gonna keep saying it. Is that a fly? It is. Interesting. Okay. I have large blanks that I could make molds for and then give to you, but they wouldn't be deep. I do have a couple deep molds though that are not that large, but they'd be deeper. That's not true. That's not true. The deeper molds that I have. Let's look at this. Hold on. How deep is this one? Yeah. So, or. Hot take, hot idea, fresh off the press. I literally make something from scratch for you. Because I'm trying to use the laser cutter before they revoke privileges. People are not taking care of the laser appropriately. Someone found ash on it today. Like, people are just not cleaning it. And I don't want to end up... Ooh, a mold that fits my 4-inch nursery pots. Meaning that it is tall as well as 4 inches wide? Or do you just want it to be something that, like, is a bottom that holds them for drainage? Yeah. The plant hose keep me let me stay fancy, but keep plants alive. Yeah. So that's what I'm asking. So like, do you want it to be like a mold that actually is more like this? Like the mold does this, and it's tall, and it's 4 inches around, so that you can like it's a tall mold, or are you wanting something that's more like? Where are you? Where are you? More like this guy, where it's not necessarily tall, but it's got holes and it's wide, and they just be larger holes. Oh yeah. So something like this, but like larger holes. And then it doesn't need to necessarily be as tall, but it could be that tall if it needs to be. How tall are your 4-inch pots? Or how much of a rim would you want? Because, okay, so I would have to. How would I do this? Yeah, so it'd be similar to this. It would have a single layer on the blank that is this shape, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 6 layers of 1/4 inch acrylic to get this wall to be this wide. So do you want it to completely cover the pot, or do you just want it to like hold the pot without having it fall? I feel like the more that it holds, the better, but the more that it holds, the more large pieces of acrylic I'll have to get. Well, okay, actually, if it's a mold for one 4-inch pot holder thingy, right? And you just make a bunch of them. Would that be okay? Or do you want it to be something that has multiple holes in it? Because if it's something that if it's just like one 4-inch pot mold, that will be easier for me to do because I can get smaller pieces of acrylic and just stack them on top of each other. It'll be easier to find. And depending on the shape, we could make it a fun shape. In my head, I'm real goofy. My first thought was hot rod flames, but I actually don't know how I would draw that well. Okay, cool, Father Puddle. I will look at it once I get to my computer again. Right now, I am away from my computer, and I will look. I will look. You were also thinking hot rod flames? Okay, I'm gonna try this then. We're gonna try this. Let me write this down. You got ideas. Hot rod flames. 4-inch pot holder. 3.5 inches tall. Tall. Okay. We'll see how that looks. So when I say hot rod flames, I don't think that I would make it so that the flames go up like that, because then it would make a bunch of points that you'd have to be very careful about making sure bubbles didn't get into, and that'd be a pain in everybody's ass. But instead it would just be like a flat piece that when you like top down looked like flames. That's how I'm thinking about it. Because actually having a mold that's flames like that, with the flames coming up, would be more like a one where you had to cut the side so that you could actually pour and make sure everything was okay. And those things are annoying. Now, wait, oh bro, wah. If the resin is clear, the roots will look so cool with the flames. Wait. Oh, wait. How? I thought you were gonna put the pot inside of this. Are you just gonna put the dirt inside of this? Wait, I think we're thinking about two different things right now. Okay, so I was thinking about pot. And then the flames go up like this. Flames. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. Wait, can you see this? Okay. Okay, wait, you are okay. I was like, wait, so you wouldn't be able to see the roots regardless, right? But okay. Cool. I don't think that so a lot of people sell a lot of things made of resin. Some of them are questionable in terms of usage. Like a resin cutting board is kind of unsafe because the knife is going to be chipping away and you're going to be getting little pieces of plastic in your food. But like a serving board where knives aren't really getting to it and it's just serving, and you clean it with soap and water, then you've got a cool serving board. But people try and make like fucking silverware or like grinders, and that's just making little plastic dust that you're smoking. It's no good. So in the same vein, I feel like if you had a planter, it should be okay. It might. I don't think that there might be like leaching over time, maybe, but I think that the time would be long. I don't know, you could do a test with one plant that you don't really mind seeing die, which might be hard to do knowing how you are about plants, but I don't know. That's a thing you could try. But I definitely would err on the side of not doing it. just thinking about living things in contact with resin. Whew, okay. If I'm not doing painting, what am I going to do right now before I actually get into this? Is there anything I wanted to do? No, I already did it. Okay, so we're gonna dust this eggy boy and these eggy boys, and then we're gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I hope that everything goes okay, not like last time. So what's not gonna happen, y'all, what's not gonna happen is I'm not gonna get distracted here. I'm gonna be very focused. I'm not gonna listen to y'all hoes. I'm gonna get the shit done. Except for right now, like, we could talk now, because this is not time sensitive, but the minute the resin starts getting mixed, best believe I'm ignoring. Chat who? Couldn't be me. I don't know a chat. Otherwise, I'll just end up sad. Just sad. Rushing. Stressed. Focus mode, act exactly. It will be like that. Hopefully I don't actually get distracted and be like, oh gosh, let me talk about all these things. Let me see what you have to say about these things that I'm saying. What's your opinion on eggs? Just some random shit. Just wasting time. Ugh, I need to clean that up. I don't like that. Ow. Ow? I actually stabbed myself just now. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can use this silicone to pick up this glitter. Will it work? It did. Tape. Who needs it? I've got silicone on my side. What do you mean it's been 25? Wait. 6 Pacific time, right? It's 5:30. That hasn't happened yet. Right? Unless Caramel's not West Coast? Are they Midwest? No, Kansas. They said, right? No. Was that somebody else? Now I feel like I'm forgetting things. Now I'm fucking lost. Jeez, who was I talking to that was from Kansas? Actually, now I'm lost. Now, oh, man, when the names all start to blur, fuck. Somebody's from Kansas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, if they're 6 o'clock hasn't happened yet. Okay. I've done all the dusting I wanted to do. I did all the cleanup I want to do. Here's what's gonna happen. I've got 2 clean containers. Well, 3 clean containers, technically. This little guy. And then these 2 bigger guys. What I'd like to do is either have the rim of the egg tray be a different color or have it be clear. I'd like to make it a different color if I can. But I don't know what color it will be because I don't think anything's gonna be a color today. Actually, that's a lie. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I don't like that. I was going to do black to make more black mushrooms. Mushy froggies. But then I was going to use the leftover resin from this to fill these hands, and I don't want to have two-tone black hands. That seems weird. What do you mean, what? What do you mean beat yourself to a crisp? Huh? Are you talking like in a game? Sprinkles. Clear. So the clear can be done with the sprinkles, hopefully. I'd probably do the clear and then pour out some to be used for doming, and then make the rest into sprinkle resin and pour it into here, and then have another cup. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do, Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I'm going to do this, and I'm not going to think about it too hard. I'm just gonna do it. Yup. Where's my mask, though? Did I put stuff on top of my phone? No, I didn't. Oh, almost died. Oh no. Yeah. I've been there. I have not put my milk in the cabinet because I don't really use milk like that. But I've definitely lost things for a while and then been like, why did I put this here when I finally found it? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stop thinking. You just gotta stop thinking hard. And just say, you know what? Maybe I don't think today. Maybe I just do. Okay, do I make as much as I'm thinking I need to make? For 3 hands. Yes. Do I make 240 or 220? 240 or 220? Let's do 240, because then it'll be easier to do 200 than 250 or something, 240 on the other container. The numbers are just harder to do. So I'll have to do 120. I'll just split them here. It'll be easier. Boop, 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 boop. Pour out, please. This isn't enough, but I don't want to pour too much. Okay, that's enough. Also, this container is kind of a pain to mix. I just don't like mixing in this container. It's too tall. I'd rather it was a little bit wider. Honestly, whew. I just need to get new containers because I've broken all of mine. Oh no. I might not be able to use this mixing stick for this oh no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I wasn't sure it'd be tall enough to get to the bottom without me having my hands in the resin. Boop 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 boop. Ooh. This one wasn't. This one was sold in the resin section for resin. The others are. This is probably the only cup that I have that I still use that was actually made for resin. JK, I think this is also this was made for resin too. And these three little guys. These plastic cups were made for resin. I've actually been able to reuse these quite a bit, which is surprising. They're a hard plastic, but the resin doesn't stick to it, so it's easy to peel off when it's cured. But they're also a pain to mix in because the sides aren't straight and they don't really move well. Can't like bend it to really scrape the sides easier. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo. Scraping all the sides, scraping the bottom. Ugh, my fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. You know, there are machines that are apparently good at mixing resin. I don't trust them. I don't trust them because how do they not introduce more bubbles than you do? One, is it not, do they still introduce bubbles? It's just that you don't have to use your hand to do it. If it's gonna be a machine, I need it to work better than hands. It needs to improve on it. Boop Okay, I've scraped it and it's still coming back this without any sort of like stringiness. So that means that I'm good to go. And I'm going to pour some resin into these guys. Except this, so you know, you say I have the things right for the tools. This cup pours very poorly. It's a very shitty pourer. I hate the way it pours. You'd think it's good, but it's just, I do not like. It just drips a lot. I'm gonna put a little bit more in here. And hope that I don't forget about this. And then, do we do some now just to do them? Yes. Boop. I don't know. I feel like I could have better tools. I just don't know what they are. I mean, that's not true. I do know what some of them are. But, like for instance, these sticks that I'm using, I made. So I feel pretty good about them in terms of just like, I made this. But, I have to wipe them immediately or they won't be usable another time. And they're also just kind of hard to hold. They're not comfortable because they're made of acrylic. I don't know. There are some things that I'd rather have that I don't have. I knew it was gonna happen. I was gonna do this here before I did anything else except for this one thing and the one thing that I put resin on. Sprinkles fell into it. How do I get this out? Ah. What? What are the sprinkles for? Making things cool and fun. Saw somebody do it and was like, that looks fun. So I did it. And then everyone was like, are these real sprinkles? And I was like, yes, they are. I bought them from Michael's in the baking section. And people were like, wow, really cool. So I've been making more of them like this. These are for my mom because she wants to give some hands to her coworkers as thank yous. For Christmas. So I'm gonna make some sprinkle hands. Just gotta mix them into the resin. Which, honestly, I don't think I added enough for this amount of resin. I'm probably gonna have to add more. Considering all the ones that you saw me add is still not enough, I don't think. But we'll see. Do. You don't like sprinkles? You don't think sprinkles are fun? I think sprinkles are fun. I mean, I don't put them on my ice cream because I don't really like the ice cream sugar enough, you know? And I feel like just adding colorful sugar to something doesn't necessarily make it better, right? But they're bright and they're colorful. People associate them with ice cream, and it's hard to think of ice cream and be like, ew, unless you're that kind of person, which exists. You know, they exist, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not personally someone who consumes sprinkles like that, but I still think they're cool. I should let this sit, but if I let it sit, then the sprinkles will sit. So I'm gonna pour it and let the sprinkles sit in the hand instead. Oh, this is a lot more than I needed. Ah, I'm so bad at math. I thought that these were 40 milliliters each. It does not look that they were 40 milliliters each. I've got a lot extra. Okay, well, I was gonna make these glow in the dark, but they're gonna be sprinkles now. It's a bummer, you know, they could have been glow in the dark, but I have way too much sprinkle resin now, like way too much. And I can't just filter out the sprinkles. So, them's the breaks. Okay, now I have a good 100 milliliters. Okay, we're gonna make something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's gonna be a tray. Ooh, yeah? No. Yeah? No. Do I do it? I think I do. I don't know where this is gonna go, but I'm pouring into it. So we're just gonna do that and then figure that out later. And by later, I mean after I've finished pouring, which will be in like 2 seconds. That's... the consequences of not thinking through decisions. Okay, but that was 100. I was right about that. Now where the fuck will you go? Okay, I wanted to do the egg, but I poured into this, and I did because I didn't want to sprinkle egg. I thought that'd be weird. I thought that'd be weird. But now I don't have space for the egg. And actually, I'm gonna be able to scrape off some of this clear resin that's on top of these, yep. Because the sprinkles settle to the bottom. But it looks like I poured in enough sprinkles so it's dense enough you can't really see underneath or anything. Sometimes I've poured them and there wasn't enough sprinkles, and when all of it settled, there were gaps. You could see through it. I get that, you know, that's a look too. I want it to be so sprinkled. It's insane. There's a little too much in this guy. Which, I didn't tell you what mold this was as I did it, because I was kind of rushing, whatever. But I can show you the one that I've made of him, because I'm very proud of him, and he's adorable. I'm in love with him. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm counting down the minutes, because the minute that Caramel Bandit comes on, I'm gonna be like, okay, bye, Father Petal. Catch you later, maybe not, I don't know. I hope they play more Don't Starve together. It's truly a fun game. Since then, I've played the same run that I started during their stream, and I'm on day 70-something now. The thing is, I've actually never played it to win. I've only played it to see how far I can live. And I feel like there's actually an end game. Like, there's something you're supposed to be accomplishing, and I'm not doing that at all. I'm just chilling. Me and Chester just chilling. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so now I have this like leftover goop of a little bit of sprinkles, but mostly resin. And I could put it into another hand, but I don't think I want to. I'm gonna pour it into this instead, which is really a really, really grimy, like, circle mold. I definitely, like, mixed it right before pouring in, and there's just gonna be a bunch of bubbles and grossness, and it's gonna be horrendous. And it's not filling even. How annoying! How many bubbles are there? Every time I squeeze, another bubble shows up. Like, every time I squeeze. Oh, this is the first time that didn't happen, so we're gonna pour more in. And just be slower about it. The thing is, if I go this slow, the sprinkles don't come out. And it's just a bunch of clear resin. It's also probably still gonna be too much for this mold, now that I think about it. But we're here. And this is taking more time than I want it to be. I just wanted to pour something real quick and get rid of this resin. That's not what's happening at all! Okay. One more thing. Haven't made one of these in a while. So just pour it into this, because this I know will not give me issue. I can just pour it into it. Okay. And then we'll just let the sprinkles fall. Okay. Time. Get it moving. Oh, let me just drip it across the face. Here's hoping that doesn't become a larger mess. It already has. Damn. I'm hoping I can get all of these done before the resin cures. But the way that this is taking more time than I have. I guess I could pour the resin on as opposed to carrying it. I don't know. I'm afraid I'll over pour. Oh, I'm hunching my back too hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My back. Oh. The clock strikes 6 little bells. Yeah. I would do the hydrate if my hands weren't covered in gloves. And I would do the stretch if it weren't for the fact that this resin has time-sensitive things going on. And, every second counts. In the worst way. I apologize for not doing the redeem. I truly do. I will do it. When this resin has said I can't do anything for you anymore, I cured. I am solid now. Which, it is approaching that point. It really is. And I think I just overpoured, but we're gonna be okay, I think. Huh. 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 Ooh. Noises. Ooh, sparkles. Wee. Keep going this way, I guess. And also I need to make sure that I catch these hands. Catch these hands. I don't want to catch anybody's hands. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Oh. I need to get the bubbles in these molds before the resin really solidifies. Cause look at that guy, these are some big ass bubbles. What the fuck are they doing here? Is this a bubble in the finger? I can't tell. I can't tell if there's a bubble in these fingers or not. The molds are deceiving. I don't know. We're gonna worry about that later. What was that burp? What did I eat? Gyoza. When did you get on? Do. Okay. That's one. Then we get the heat gun out. You fucking would. Ah! Random ass pieces of resin that little flaky things getting stuck on other things because the heat gun blows them onto them. Just rude. Oh, there's still more resin in this cup. I was gonna use it on the other stuff. Yep, it's starting to get a little chunky. Okay. Almost done. At least with this batch of resin that I poured way too much of and I had no business doing. What's even left right now? Fucking... What's left? The eggs? Some earrings? I don't even want to pour that. That's tiny shit. That's tiny shit. I can't pour the egg tray because I used that space already. All the space that I have left is for a few earrings. That's it. But I don't want to make a batch of resin for a couple earrings. I'm not about to do that. That's dirtying a cup that I'm gonna have to clean too soon. Couldn't I pour it on a piece of paper and throw it away? Are you talking about the extra resin? I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. It's just that, I don't know. I try not to have extra things because resin's still a type of plastic. It's just a plastic made of different and made in a way that's, I don't know. This isn't really eco-friendly of a craft. So I try not to just throw away things if I can help it. I try not to make too much resin if I can help it. But then I fuck around and get afraid that I'm not gonna have enough for the thing I need. And then make too much. It happens so often. I'm gonna pour this mostly clear resin into these eggs. I could keep doming, but I don't want to. Because it'll be harder to do with this resin. It's getting really thick. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I try not to, there's already like, just the little scraps and things that get collected over time from the edges of molds and the stuff that gets caught on the table, you know, and I've seen people actually make pieces with those and like minimal waste products where they take all the little chips of resin that they have left over and put them into a piece with new resin. They turn out okay. It's not that I don't think they're pretty, it's that I just don't like them. I don't like them personally, and I like to make things that I like personally. That's doing this for funsies. Okay. Catch you later. Tell Bandit I say hello. I wish I'd done the Octopeople. I didn't do any of the Octopeople. That's 4 pairs. Okay, so I either have to do that tomorrow for them to be ready for Saturday, or do them tomorrow so that they're ready for Saturday. Okay. Things I have to do that will be a pain to do, but will have to be done. Bloop. 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 Cool. That was a short amount of crafting. I've done a lot more in the past. But no mold making today. No painting today. Cause I didn't fucking feel like it. And I domed all that I could. Oh shit. These need magnets. I already took off my gloves, but I need to put magnets in them. Because right, I said I was making these for my mom's coworkers. And I was like, I can make them more functional. I can put a magnet in them. She's like, ooh, yeah, do that. I tested it out. The magnet's so strong that when you pick up things, it picks up the whole piece with it. Which is a bummer, but I'm not about to make them again. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I need to put magnets in these. I don't know. Do I put a weaker magnet in it? Do I make the things bigger? Is there a sort of like a restriction in size for what I put a magnet in? Or maybe not size, but weight. Yeah, I don't know. But when I tried to put my keys on a hand and I tried to pull my keys off the hand and the hand came with it, and I was like, that might not be as functional as I want it to be. Ugh. Extra thingy. Come out. Okay, well. That's all crafting. I really hope they don't fucking revoke privileges. Oh, I'm scared they're gonna revoke privileges. Oh, wait, I'm done with the resin. I can stretch. Ah ha ha. And then I go to my room and we drink the water. Okie dokie. We move the mic and we transition into game mode. Game mode, game mode, game mode. Y'all. You ready? Because I'm gonna show off my VTuber model. I don't know if Father Puddle's still here. I think they're gone because they went to go see Caramel Bandit, who also streams at this time. Ooh. But let's transition to a different thing. What game should I play today? Actually, though, what game should I play today? Don't Starve Together? Potion Permit? I could play Kenshi. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid of it because I'm not sure. It seems like it's literally the choices are yours. There's no amount of guidance. There's just a lot of things you can and can't do in the game. But there are mods, which means that that vanilla game's okay, but it could be better. So I've been, you know, just trying to see what kind of mods are out there before I play this game. Oh no. Okay, I also just opened Discord because now that I'm at my desktop, I can look at things. I don't know what the Mi 6 bot does at all. I'm not sure what it's for at all. At all. But hey, StreamCord worked. It announced that I was streaming. But you know what? It doesn't have a link to see, to like actually get to that. How does... I don't know how bots work. Bots do too much. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was something that the bot needed to do, if it was something that was programmed by you. I have no idea. I was just like, wait, this is an announcement, but how does anybody get to that thing? How does anybody know what's going on? Okay. I think I'm gonna try Kenshi. I think I'm gonna try playing Kenshi. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what this shit's about. Honestly, I'm scared, but it's okay. Window capture? Question mark? Nope. Haha. Surprise. That was my VTuber model, but that's not what I was trying to show you at all. I was trying to do that. Can she? Can she? Can she? We're gonna play Kenshi. Because I got it as a gift. And the person that gifted it to me has put in how many hours? How many hours in this game? I swear he just sleeps with it open. Because there's no way he's actually put this many hours into the game. He's played 640 hours of this game, it says. And with me, the highest played hours of games I have is Apex. And I sleep with Apex open sometimes. And also just didn't, there were just days I played it a lot, but I've been playing it over years. He just started playing Kenshi like this year. I don't know how you have so many hours. Is that even? No, it's definitely possible in this time. I don't know. I don't know. I need to turn off this music though, or else I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna be like, what am I hearing? What's real? What isn't real? Why is it doing this? Why is it freaking out right now? Why did it just change all of its things? Resolution. Full screen. What just happened to this window? Why did it get so funky? What? Why is it a square? Why is it a square? Why is it compressing this way? Ew. Why are you doing this? Make it make sense. Can she make sense? Why? Why? Why if the resolution is this? Is it making my computer do this? What is happening? Why does it look like I'm actually mad? I'm actually mad because what is happening? Why is it narrower for no fucking reason? Why is it? What is happening? Where's my cursor? What the fuck? Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if it's just doing a weird capture funky thing. Let's open the game again and see if maybe if I just close it and open it again, it'll do something different. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's just the game. If it's just the game, then I'm not going to play it. But I don't understand. What the fuck just happened? Kenshi said, I don't know about this one. Like, look at it start the way I want it to, and then change itself to what I don't want it to be. It started off being a full black screen, and then all of a sudden it said, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Well, that's not helpful at all. Fucking GeForce experience is useless. Why are you even giving me things? No, nothing. You give me no information. Useless. Useless. Okay. Tell me why this is happening. What if I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need it to not be in full screen, but the same resolution, same everything else. And then it'll be like, yeah, okay, I can see the window exactly as you want it. Cool. Yep. Let's just can I make the window full? Now you can see the top of the bar, right? I don't like that either, but this is better. By a long shot, this is better. Okay. There are a lot of different ways you can play this game. I don't want to play a hard game. I want to play an easy game. These are all... Ah, a barkeeper. For years, you scraped and saved and learned from the farmers and traders of the United Cities. You bribed tech hunters and bought ancient tombs, even learned the secrets to farming indoors. You saved up every single cat you could. Now you've arrived in Stoat, ready to realize your dream, a bar of your very own. This is Traveler's Keep, but in Kenshi. And you start out with $100,000. It's described as comfy. I like that. Nothing is easier. Advanced options. I don't want bandits to loot me. When I die, I don't want bandits to loot me at all. And now we begin this game, and we see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is my idle stance? Frog? It's gotta be the frog. It's gotta be. My idle stance is... Oh, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Why did it become... Why did they lose... Became... Interesting. Ashy. They became a little bit ashy. What is their posture? That their body is so bent over. They look like they're double. Oh my gosh, bruh. Bruh, look at their legs, bruh. What? What? That can't be good for you. No, you're not about to be long-necked. But maybe long-legged. All legs. Big hands? Tiny hands. Big hands? Tiny hands. What? Breast height? I can have saggy titties? Okay. I like that for me. Okay. That's all the body. On to the face. Um? Come on now. What the fuck is this? Oh, I was too close. Okay. I was scared. I don't know. These presets. I'm not a fan of these presets. Yeah. Let me get her some bundles. Bundles don't exist in this game. I guess it's a rough world. Okay, but there can be a mohawk, but no bundles? Only ponies? What the fuck is this? Golly fuck. I don't like any of this hair. Look at these dreads. That is what I was like, who does this remind me of? Dragon Ball Z? Yes. It was Vegeta. think this was it. Oh, fuck yeah. And we can make it any color we want? Shit. Hot Rod Flames. Oh, I can't have it bright red, though? Okay. Make that color saturated as fuck. Oh, there we go. It was because of the saturation. There we go. You can make him look like Knuckles. Went in trying to be Vegeta, came out being Knuckles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just lose everything because I changed my race? Oh, fuck, fuck, fucking fuck. End me. End me! Wow. Wow. I'm not about to be a big person. No. Wow. I just lost everything. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't. Thank goodness. Woo! There you are. Your name's gonna be Nuck. And we're gonna go into this world. Nameless. Yo, what do I do? You know, I was afraid they were just gonna drop you into the game, not tell you anything, and be like, good luck, bitches. That's exactly what happened. This game is whatever you make of it, that's it. What do I do? There is no linear story or mission to guide you in Kenshi. Oh shit, I was gonna show you my VTuber. Hold on. Guys, look this. Bleh. Bleh. Guys. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Get fucked. Look. I also set this up. Set this up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Sad. Very sad. Then I set up this one. Ha! Be happy. Be happy. Resting face is a bitch face, though. I don't know, it tracks my eyes weird, though. And it gives me some real dopey looking face. But look at me. Watch me suffer. Sort of. Meh. 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 I think it should work. I have no idea how this works. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I could do this though. Take the hand down. I have no idea what the fuck this game is about. It just says exist. Be a trader. a thief, a bounty hunter, a farmer, even a warlord. Go to the map. Okay. Okay. Faction. My relationships with other factions. Okay. 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 Mm. Find foods and funds to survive. This game's kind of quiet, so I'm gonna put the music back on. Remember, you're not special and you're not stronger than everyone else. Train hard, pick your fights wisely, and don't be afraid to run like crazy. Oh, jeez. What does that mean for my person, though? How do I do things? Is that... You gonna go in the building now? Okay. Oh. My resting... My resting state is that idle thing. Now what? What do I do in here? I don't want to steal anything. Everybody's here looking at me. I just want to know what the fuck is this building? Talk to you. Hello, you. Let us trade. The baker has... Let's take this bread. Maybe? No. It what? Sell value of 236? No. What do I have? Rice weed and some sake. Okay. Does that mean I can make... Does that mean I make sake? Wait. Can I? Do I know how to do that? This game is hurting me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like what just happened. I'm gonna leave that place. I don't know what... That looks like an animal. What is this? Yo. Yo, Nuck. What's up? What? Gotta leave the building first? You. What is this thing? A lamppost. Okay. What building is this? Weapon shop? Residential. Old Stormhouse, Outpost, Longhouse, Stormhouse, Snail House. Snail House? Snail House. Longhouse, Stormhouse, Step House, Outpost. I thought they said I was a barkeep. Where's my bar? Or did they just give me enough money to get my own bar? Private building, but it's for sale. It's residential. That's a public building. Let's go into the snail house. Why not? Guess let's talk to you. What you got? Clothes? Armor. I see. What do I have right now? Hmm. Hmm. 412.70. Oh, this is better for sure. But if I sell this, is this? And buy this. Better armor? Can I not buy it? I can't afford it. What do you mean? How much money do I have? How much money do they want? I have that. What are you talking about? I have this much and I can't buy armor. I'm confused. How come? I am. Hello, Father Puddle. How goes? How goes? I'm trying to figure out if I can buy armor and why I can't buy armor. I'm very confused, honestly. But can I buy this? Okay. Sure. This gives better coverage of things. Here. Yeah. My boots are wooden sandals. They're not very helpful at all. But they don't sell boots here. talk to you. I can't talk to you. Okay. I think I'm supposed to buy a building? Question mark? What if I don't build it here? But what if I go exploring and I get killed? Oh. Ooh. Let's buy this building over here. And then it's open to the public? Sure. What does that mean for me? Hey, what do I do with this building now? uh, Okay, so there's nothing in here. That makes sense. Go up these stairs, yeah? Yeah. No, don't go up the stairs. So where can I buy the furniture needed to make this a bar? Trolling? I need guidance. I am lost. If I go exploring, I could get killed. I don't know what I need to even be prepared to explore. What do I have? I guess I could use a weapon. Let's go find a place that sells weapons. I know it's one of these buildings. I saw it was one of these buildings. I just don't remember which one. Weapon shop. There's a lot of blades. Dual wield katanas? No. I need a fast weapon and a strong weapon. Uh, I'm gonna get one of these 0 kilogram weapons. Not the best for toe-to-toe combat. This is what I'm looking for. Because they just say these other guys are not good for this. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Horse chopper. Whoa. A plank? Hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It surely did. Don't know why the music stopped. Oh, it's just struggling. And I'm eating snacks. Snacks! Although this is my last handful. Oh no. Total weight is 35 out of 16. I am struggling. You know? If I hadn't had all those chips, it would be dinner time. But dinner time will, it'll have to be at another time. I'm like, It, the camera. I guess I'm moving too much for it. What's the heavy stuff I'm holding on to? Oh, it's just a bunch of tiny things adding up to 35. And just all of this shit adds up eventually. So I either need to get stronger or get stronger, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. The hell is that? A pack beast. Okay. This is the bar? Wait, there's already a bar in this town? I'm trying to tell me I'm gonna have to compete if I have a bar here? Ugh. What building did I even... Is it this one? No. Which one do I own? This one? Yes. I mean, I like the whole model. I like that I like the resting kind of like bounciness to the whole thing. That's what it was, really. Even though the rest of the body doesn't move. Opens the build menu. Oh. It was excessive on your end? Oh, man. I don't know, I dug it. Is the game broken? What happened? How do I... Oh. It's gonna take him forever to get over here because he's so heavy. She's so heavy. Nameless. I gave my character no name. Can I even change that? No, wait. I named them Nuck. Why does it say nameless? Let's see what I can build in here. Rum. Sake. Excuse me. No. No, it says knuck. Like knuckles. Cause I gave them hair. That looks like knuckles. That makes them look like knuckles. It's real goofy. I can't. Yeah. Yup, 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 yup. Put a Y in it, and then it's a joke. Yup, 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 yup. Ah, tables. And then we put a little stool. And then how do you rotate? Okay. Yes. Shop counter. Yes. Wait. They can buy sake. And I want it to be... I'm confused. Where do the people stand? Everywhere? We have some rice weed storage. That's also good. We put that over underneath the... what's it called? Stairs. I gave up on the word, but then was like, no, I should probably finish my sentence. I will not do that right now. Research bench. Can I put that up here? Will that be weird? Will that be bad? Will there be outdoor penalties? Should I build on top of this more housing? Can I do that? Does it need to have stairs like this? Why? Can I take the stairs away? Change height. What? It's not changing height at all. I don't like. Why? Why? If I put it here, what happens? Actually, can't build too close to another town. I can't build in the town. Okay, fine. Fine. I just wanted to have, you know, some space. That was a house that I could sleep in, you know. Apparently that's not the move. Sleeping isn't the thing here. I don't know. Let's go back down a floor. Put a research bench near the door. The real question is, who's about to build all this? I don't have any building materials. You can't build anything. Where do you get building materials? Building materials. Do I buy them from somewhere? Police? Bakery? Noble house. Farm shop. Weapon shop. Barracks. Slave shop? Okay, you know, when a game has slavery, I have questions. But then I also recognize, you know, life, but, My friend said that, they mostly play as an anti-slaver. And I was like, ooh, that sounds interesting. Tell me more. Actually, pause. Actually, no, play, because there's nowhere to put anything. Why are you not moving? Oh, because I wasn't clicking on you. Good day, customer. Show me your goods. Ugh. Damn. Where can I even put this? Here? A singular building material can go there. I can't buy any more building materials because that's all I had space for. Why are not all of them? Oh, okay. I see you. I see your game. I can buy a single iron plate. And then I think those are the only things that I needed to buy to make these things. I just won't be able to I'll have to like go back and forth to make them, I guess. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Okay, what do you build first? The rice feed storage. Are you building things now? Oh look, it's being built right before our very eyes. Wow, building takes some time. Cool. That was nice. Some space there. What needed steel? Or iron plates. The sake still needs 3 iron plates? Yikes! I'm still holding too much stuff. It's locked now because they're closed. It's 11 o'clock. Fine. Do I have the materials to make a bed? Is that what this is? A bed? You can't build this? You don't have this? You don't have a sleeping bag? Oi. How do you make a sleeping bag? Ah, how will you sleep? What? Why do they stack there but not here? Listen. Do these stack? No? Okay. Do these stack? No? Okay. Before they go in. I'm gonna get more things, damn it. Ugh. I don't know where to get building materials outside of it. I just want to kind of break something down that I have no business breaking down or something. I don't know. What are you going to do right now, though, actually? Make way for your betters. Obstruction of nobles is punishable by death. Truly. This is my success rate of breaking in. Ew. Alright, ugh. 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 I didn't even close the door before. Before leaving. I need my character to do differently. Ugh, my body hurts. Yikes. Okay, go inside then. Why are you go inside? Cause there's a dust storm and you have no protection. Ooh. I really don't know. Do I rob somebody? I don't want to rob anybody. I don't have the materials to make a sake still, though, to do something other than this. Wait, what? How are they gonna construct it without the rest of the building materials? Huh? What? How are they gonna build it without the materials needed? Why did I pause construction but they're still making something? What? Huh? What's happening? Is it gonna fail? Like, I don't understand. I really don't. Oh, is this it done? Is this is you done working on it for now? Yeah, okay. Okay. But that means there's no, yeah, no iron plate in my inventory. What time is it now? 3 in the morning? Still locked? Yeah, still closed. Let's give a little bit of time here. And maybe drop some things? I don't know. I feel like if I drop something, someone's gonna try and steal it. Are they open yet? No? Fine then. Fine then. In the backpack it stores this way. But in your pockets it does not. They're open? Good, good, good. What do you mean you can't get out of here? You own the building. Unlock it. What do you mean? Just lock it behind you. So nobody goes in and steals your shit. That's all. That's all. They're gonna get a lot. They're moving a lot faster now that I've dropped some things. They're lightweight now. Ah, they stack there. Hold up. How much would this be together? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Wait, are they just on the ground now? Oh shit. All this is just on the ground now? Oh man, somebody's gonna steal it from me. Ooh. If somebody picks this up, I'm gonna be so mad. How do I even stop that from happening? I don't know how this game works, but I'm not doing it right. I don't think I'm doing it right. Yikes. Man, I'll be so sad if someone comes in and steals my shit. I really spent money on it and then didn't have the space to hold it. And now it's just gonna be somebody else's shit if I don't go back and forth and get it. I was like, I thought I was selling it back to them. No, I was dropping it on the ground. Let's go back and hope that nobody stole the shit. Because it was really just sitting there. It was really just sitting there. Ayy. Oh no, I can't pick it all up. Still? Bummer. Well, let's take it back. Let's keep it going. This music is so spotty. I don't know why. Sometimes the music plays, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's stopping it truly. Let's go with things. The tab is falling asleep. Yeah, it's just never had that issue before. This would be the first time that's I mean, like, I have to keep clicking on the tab to make it say, oh yeah, I'm here. I don't know why that is. Copper alloy plates. Leather. I don't have any generators, but I don't know how I'm gonna have anything powered. Ooh. Didn't think about that one. Let's just build shit for now. Let's just build shit for now. Oh. Bummer. I've never had that happen before while playing a game. And I've played music behind games before. I guess this game's like weirdly robust, even though it has so low poly. Very confusing. Maybe it still has too many textures. Okay, so this is gonna be completed. Cool. I don't even have... okay. Huh. Although, okay, hold on. I think I had blueprints that I sold or threw away or something. I don't know. So all I did was change the tab to being for the music. I made it instead of a window on the same display. It's not. No, it's fine. Yeah, weird. No, it seems to be fine. Do I need books to do things? Is that what that was? How do I make a book? What? Research. I just don't get this part. I'm making things. That's cool. I think that research is something that I can't just do. I have to... What's it called? I thought it could be something that was done passively, but it's something that someone has to do, and that makes sense. Ugh, my legs itch. Hunger. They look like they're dancing. Not to this music, but they look like they're dancing. Oh, I didn't confirm it. I pressed escape. Awkward. Goodness. This should be done soon. This is still triple speed. Yeah, exactly. You get it. What is dinner going to be? Oh, I gave them an engineer job. So now they're just gonna do all the building. They're building everything from this one position. It's very weird. They haven't moved, but they're building this right now. They're not even facing it. At least now they're sort of on top of this while they're building it. They moved for that. I guess they couldn't reach it from that angle. How come? Where can I get water in this desert? I don't know what to do about that one. Will people come in and buy the sake? That's all I want. I don't even... What do I need to research to have... crafting? I have no idea where I could buy water. Is there a place I can even buy water? Let's go in the bar. Maybe the bar sells water. Oh shit, wait. People went inside to my... People literally went inside the minute I left. How dare they? No, they can't afford it, but it sells for what it's worth. somebody bought it. Cool. Maybe I don't need to be here for things to be sold? Question mark. I just was afraid somebody might try and steal my shit. I just made money. I just need to, I need to find out where I can get water. Are these red lines water? No. Wow, this is a large map. Oh my. And I'm just struggling to fucking explore this one city. This map is gigantic. What do I even... Do I explore somewhere maybe? Let's get out of here. Let's see what happens. We're gonna close this up. Bloop. We're just gonna bloop bloop. Lock it all up. Lock it all up. And hope that it's all there when we get back. And then go in that direction. JK, wait. Before you do that, drop all of this stuff that you have no. You don't need building materials right now. You could be a lot lighter and move with a lot more quickness. Yeah. Then we'll just put all this. Bloop. Bloop. And then... What's still in our inventory that is making us so heavy? The books. I'm not quite sure what we use books for at the moment. They look like they're used for research, but not in the way that I can use it right now, so... Yikes. People are actually torching the laser. Somebody, oh no. Sorry, I'm reading the Slack, for the makerspace that I'm in. Oh man, time's still passing. I'm not paying attention. Sorry. Somebody was causing flame on the laser cutter. Apparently, a lot of flames happened recently. Sad times. Sad times. Sad times. But people did what they were supposed to do, so everything's okay. What kind of weight I got on this? Let's see if I can make it even lower. Let's eat one of the foods, maybe? How is the food at 288? It was at 250 before. You haven't eaten anything, right? What? Weird. Okay, let's do this again. Yes, you can get out of there. Come on. Open the door. Okay, let's see how this goes. I hope nobody tries to kill us, because I have no idea what to do if somebody fights. I have no idea what to do if anybody fights. With that. Huh? Oh. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Vivixie? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to me struggle. For this game I have no understanding of. Someone said it was like Sims. And I can kind of see it. In that it's free form, you can do whatever you want with it. But Sims told you a little bit of what you were doing. And no, it's been a wild one. This has been ooh, can I mine this? With what? I don't have a weapon for that. What do I mine with? Oh, but it's iron. Oh my gosh, people? A noble hunter with a few slaves and a bunch of guards. We're not going anywhere near that, are we, Nuck? No, we're not. Their name is Nuck, short for Knuckles, because their hair is like, makes them look like Knuckles. That's it. That's all. That's... What are you mining with? You have a pickaxe? Really? Interesting. Where'd that come from? Alright. Let's do this. seems like you're struggling, Nook. Are you even hitting the rock? Are you even hitting the rock? What? Are you actually gonna mine if you're closer? Actually, it doesn't even matter. You were doing things far as fuck from the thing. This is confusing. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I just hope nobody sees this and says, you've done all the hard work. Thanks for that. Thanks. That's a lot of people. I'm glad they went a different way. This is scary. That took a lot of time. And it made me already fairly heavy. Raw iron is 9 kilograms. We're only doing 1. Sorry, we're gonna keep moving. No shot. We keep that up. Where are we walking? We're trying to go towards water, is what we're trying to do. Because I want to make more sake. Because apparently, I spent some time learning how to grow things indoors. But that means hydroponics, and I don't have water in the desert. So, gotta go see what's up. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have even just not started in this town at all because it was so far away from water. That's a thought. This is just wild. I'm really just running across this desert by myself, hoping nobody tries to kill me. What'd I do? Oh no, what happened? The game just crashed? No, okay. I'm like, did the game just crash? I bet there's not even gonna be water here. Or it's not gonna be anything that I can collect. What is all this? I was really hoping this canyon might have some water going through it, but it looks like it's just more just sand and sadness. Yeah. I can't. Not right now. Nah. Nope. 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 Just gonna save it. I played this game for I don't know how long. Longer than I thought I would. But just there are more trees. Let me see if I can see if there's water. Cactus Den. Spine Canyon. No, I don't see water. Is that water? Is that water? Is this water? I can't tell. Ah! I am experiencing rage. Do not want to play. I exit. I exit. Stage left. That existed. Let's figure out dinner. I decided for the easy option, aka the food that my partner made me. Oh. I was talking away from the camera. Ooh, messages. Nope, items in my inventory. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Well, since I'll be eating, you know what that means. Ooh, my food! Doop 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 doop. No. Mm-mm. Hmm. Um. 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 I wonder if I can show you being Puppy Cat. Not the one on Netflix, but the other one. Wanna watch? Wanna watch me being Puppy Cat? Although, I don't know. Or, yeah. R.I.P. Cartoon Network. Cannot believe Discovery is gutting them like that.
Jess wanted to start a business.
Jess, you need to sell those.
Bloop. No. Oh, okay. Man. I miss my DS Lite so much. I dropped it too many times. It snapped. I was like, no shot that works. That's such a damaged DS. We are watching. Okay, I wasn't sure what to put on. So I put on a video of somebody restoring a Nintendo DS Lite. while I'm eating because it's dinner time. Just drilled the screw out of existence. They also said it was like rust. So it's not even just dirt. It's that. Oh no, they were taking their DS into the bath or something. I don't know. Yeah, I do. I do like my model. You more here. Look what I made. Heh. An expression. Perma smile is the stuck face. Even when I'm not making a face, I'm smiling. And then my resting face just looks like, okay, I'm ready now. We don't have to watch the whole video. It's 30 minutes and I'm not going to be eating for 30 minutes. So, you know. This is all still disassembly. Oh, they threw an ad in there. It's scrub-a-dub time. And he's gonna put him in his little UV window. Amazing. Every time I watch, I'm like, really? How? How's it gonna happen? And it does. I don't think this board can be saved. Ah! Yeah, I don't think about. I don't know about that one. Mm-hmm. Parts are missing. Yep, yep. I. It's not that I doubt the YouTube man. I doubt that the piece will work with him. Excuse me. Mm. If he can restore all of these, that'll be insane. Yeah. I was like, I hope he fixes this board first, because it seems like it'd be the easiest to do. Little solder there, little solder there. Not the ad. No.
When you live with moderate to
No.
severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be full of reminders of your condition. Never knowing, always wondering.
Skip. Uh, you flatten them. You flatten the solder. So that it wasn't as interesting, interesting, interesting. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Yikes. Man, I miss it. My little two screens. Ah, spares. Okay, okay. Do the spares work though? You're gonna remove the touchscreen. Whoa. I I thought that things like that weren't supposed to be done because then they couldn't really be done the same way. But you know what? He's magic actually. He really just makes things happen with all of the things he knows how to do. Let's see. And then we're gonna go over here to reassembly. Click. Bloop. Yeah. He finds even if he doesn't have the parts like with the item that they like he can't restore it from the actual part. He can always find little spare parts to help it. Ugh, there's so many ads right now. Right, like screws are easy to replace. New battery. And just like that, a fucking functioning DS Lite. Turn that baby on. What? Oh, you gotta charge it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Turn that baby on. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, man. Oh, man. The bestest. He really made that shit work. Yeah, where you been? This has been on for quite some time. I got food. I put on a YouTube video. Cause I wasn't about to play Kenshi while I was eating. And honestly, Kenshi, I don't know about this one. I want to play it, but I just, it's a little too open-ended for me. The world is really too big an oyster for me. Nice. That good. Wow. Yeah. There are a lot of restoration channels. Oh. But what I really like, Carpet cleaning. Y'all ever watch carpet cleaning videos?
Hi friends, welcome to my channel. I hope enjoy it.
It's just so satisfying. Because you see these like grimy ass carpets and think there can't possibly be a design under there. Didn't we just see an ad? How are you giving me more ads? What did I do to deserve this, YouTube? What did I do?
Bruce was God.
What did I do to deserve this? Make it make sense. Then you start to see something and you're like, oh wow, wonder how bright this actually is. Slow mode that? Buffy, Buffy, Buff. Oh, I didn't spend money on their website, so they're punishing me with ads every 3 minutes. Like, bruh, look how bright this already is. Insane. And it only gets brighter from here. What an intricate design that was not visible at all. You dabbled in drainage pipe cleaning. That sounds so messy. Sounds so grimy. I don't want to put it on, but I do, you know? There's so much stuff in drainage. Oh, wow. So grimy. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it was, you didn't even know that there, not only is there a design, but it's about to be bright. It's not about to be anything like what you see. Like, the colors are going to be bright blues, bright reds. It's just going to be confusing. I don't know if it was an age thing. I think it was in a place that was flooded, is what I think they started the video off with. think one time I watched one where it was in a coal factory or something. I think it was a coal factory, yeah. It was weird. Ooh, special edition. I wonder if that's conditioner? Or something that helps lift stains. You just think it's soap? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. It's probably just soap. He'd used, it's just that he'd done so many other ways to put soapy water on here. I was like, why do this differently? Just 'cause? But do they flip the rug at all? But do they flip the rug at all? Yes, yes. Flip that bit. Flip that bit. You were like, wow, it's so pretty. They finally did something. It looks like a rug. 'Twas only the beginning, sweet child. 'Twas only the beginning. Except not really. This is gonna be easier because it's the back of the rug. But, you know. JK. Maybe not. It is a woven rug. Maybe both sides will be just as grimy, so it'll just be just as much work. Scrubby dub dubby dubby dub. But look how bright it is. Insane. Well, it's gonna be the same for this side as it was for that side. Advertisements.
Like this.
They'd be like, oh, I didn't know they had a hand.
Why is this so much louder? See, now the water is not as dirty. Oh shit. I lied. Where'd all that come from? Didn't you just clean that other side? Dude. Bruh. 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 This poor rug. I thought the water was getting cleaner, and then he did all that, and I was not sure. I could no longer make such a statement. There's so much water. This is so much water. I wonder how much this costs to have something restored like this. Yup. Just like I said. Bright blues. Bright reds. Some real color to this rug. There's still more scrubbing to be done? No. That just had to be angle. Did you see how bright that was? Breh. 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 Wow. Wow. Anyway, that that was that's that's the it's satisfying as hell. Houston. Yeah, it was yeah. It was soiled as a result of flooding. But now go back to playing a game? Question mark. Um. Waiting on more updates for that game. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know. I I truly don't know. Um, uh, um, uh, mm. Quick fun crafts don't have to be related to resin. Oh, that reminds me of what my sister said, but she's not here to say anything right now. Um, um, I was gonna try and make um planter a pot holder for her. A planter pot holder. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And we both have the same idea of hot rod flames. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there. So, first we make a circle and then we change it to be 2 by 2 inches because that makes a 4-inch diameter circle that we're gonna make a little bit thicker so we can see it. And that is the base of a planter. That's assuming that the pot itself is straight walled, not any sort of angle, which is not any sort of planter I've seen, like ever. So maybe we make it bigger than that. Make it 5 inches around to account for that a little bit more. And then from there, duplicate it and make it like that, maybe like that. And then we make kind of, how do you make flames? Ooh. Freehand lines, smooth them to like 8. Yeah. Let's try that. I don't know how to draw flames. I don't know how to draw flames. They look like fingers. In the worst way. And it smoothed them out in a weird way. I shouldn't have done smoothing at all. I could probably look at flames, but now I'm thinking of the Fire Nation symbol, and it all makes sense. Why did it become round lines? Is that you helping me? um I just don't know why it made my lines pointy. Or my lines rounded. Oh, is it because it's... Yeah. Why is it crossing itself though? Um, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Um, add a node in between those nodes, but then make it a corner node. How do I make it a corner node? Do 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 do. No handles to cusp. Only point. Oh, what is happening? Let me not add a point. Let me just make this one smooth. Maybe make it a corner and then why? Why? Yo. Man, why does this point do this? I'm just sitting in silence. Sorry. That's a better point. And then we do that. It's just these last two here. That one. Okay, cool. Then it's just this one here. It's having difficulty for some reason. Meh. 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 Okay. I'm gonna make these strokes thick. And then that one, why is that? That's not what I want it to be. Okay, cool. And then, okay, I think this is gonna work the way I want it to, but it's probably not, just because that's how this plays me sometimes. But should I make it so that the flames actually come out wider here? Or should I just make this line come out wider this way? Like, do I make more flames or do I just make this look wider, period? Because I want it to look like the whole thing is flames as opposed to just flames coming off of the top. Does that make sense? Because what if I just make the whole thing bigger? Then what happens? I actually like that. I kind of like that. It kind of, I don't know why it makes me think of Guy Fieri. Make it stop. If I union these, am I gonna get something I hate? No, I got something I wanted. I got something I wanted. Hey yo. Pew! Yo, this was probably. Dude. If only my sister were here to see the speed with which I created something that she wanted. I wonder if she's awake. No, she's no way she's awake now. No shot she's awake. It's a work night and it's midnight. She's definitely asleep. If this isn't what she wants, then that's cool, but I made something that works in my head. The thing is, the whole thing is the whole thing is still pretty big. What if I just make it all squatty? A little bit more squatty. Then how tall is it? It's still 10 inches. Dude. Yeah, this is gonna be a big thing. Even this is already 5 inches. Yeah, so it's just this is going to be large pieces of acrylic. And it's going to be a lot of pieces of acrylic. At least four. One that just looks like if this were missing. So that'll be the bottom. And then so the only thing I can shrink is this, really, because if I shrink this, then it won't hold the planter, and it needs to be as big as the planter at least. And so that's already 5 inches. The planter itself is 4 inches, she said. And I figure that it needs to be a little bit bigger than that to account for the diagonal shape that the planters usually have. Because I really haven't seen many straight walled planters. So I was making that larger than 4 inches to account for some space. But then I'll need like 2 or 3, maybe even 4 of just this type of shape so that it can stack them on top of each other and make the full piece. Oof. That's gonna be a pain. My god. But it's done. We're gonna save it. She's gonna look at it and she's gonna say, dude, that's it. I'm gonna be like, bet. It's gonna be rough making it. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Flame potter potter holder? Planter holder. Yeah, because it's gonna need this, and then it's gonna need actually. Let me duplicate, undo. Duplicate that and just have that. I'm gonna need something that's this, and something that's this. Ugh, gosh. And honestly, I'm gonna need a housing because I'm not gonna have anything that's this shape. 4.5? Probably not actually. Still makes it a good 9 inches. We're slowly shaving off inches. Which honestly every inch counts when it comes to making an acrylic blank because I'm buying remnants, which are essentially just the scraps of other people's custom cuts of acrylic. And I've never really seen remnants bigger than like 12 by like a good size of a piece of paper, like 12 by 9, 12 by 12 sometimes, but no bigger than like 12 by 8, 12 by 9 usually. And a lot of them are a lot smaller than that. So getting multiple 9-inch pieces of 1/4-inch acrylic from the remnants box will be a challenge. We'll see what happens. But I'm gonna try. That is for certain. And then the real problem is, there's no real way for me to demo this without making it. So I just have to make it and see if it works. And even then, the problem is, I think what would need to happen is I make it, I send it to my sister, she sees if it works. It does, she sends it back. I make a mold of it. Or. I have the blank, I make the mold, I send it to her. No, because I don't want to waste silicone if it doesn't work. If so, yeah, have her send it back. Then I make a mold of it. And then I give her the mold. So arguably, if those middle steps could happen in the same place, meaning if I have it give it to her for Christmas or something. And then oh no, either find somewhere that sells silicone or bring no, I'm definitely not bringing it. That shit's heavy. Hmm. Might have to go to Blicky. Blicky, because every other place actually doesn't really have platinum silicone. And the small place near my house closed. I'm so sad about that. But yeah, I think that'll be fine actually. Let's see. Is there anything else that I could make though? Guys, look at this thing that hasn't worked. Where's the file? Why did it, what? Hello? Is there nothing here? Oh, there. So this was supposed to be a teardrop clay cutter, right? With a window in the middle. It has not been that. I think what happened was I tried to add extra pieces in between that made it no longer manifold. Or actually, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I tried to make this 2D image 3D in Blender, and what happened was not that at all. It did not. It was not it was not manifold. It would not 3D print. When I tried to take it to the slicer, it didn't print it didn't even recognize half of the print. It just didn't exist anymore. Really, it just didn't exist. How thick is this? 0.1? Okay, let's make this 0.1 too. There we go. And then we rotate you this way. And then we move you this way. Then I rotate you a little bit more this way. Yes. And then what do we do with you? Duplicate. Flip you. Move you. Okay. Duplicate. Rotate. Huh? You know, I'll never prepare. I'll never be ready. Truly and thoroughly never will be ready. Nobody can prepare me. Thank you, Caramel Bandit. Hello, how's it going? Hiya, hello. Look at my model. It tracks my eyes in a way that, like, if I'm actually moving my eyes that much and in that way, that's wild. But if I don't even know what to say. I could calibrate it, and I have. And I did make a hotkey for it, but I forgot what it was. So, them's the breaks. Right now, I'm changing this file. So, I made this teardrop clay cutter. That's the idea. So it's got this the widest part is the like the top of the clay cutter, the top, like the part where your hand would be touching. And then these thinner lines are the wall and the blade, and then this is the wall and the blade of the inner window. But then I was like, oh man, I need to put supports or else this window doesn't really have anything to do anything. But I didn't add them to this. I added them to the 3D file in Blender, the program I use. And it didn't, the whole thing in general was just not made in a way that the 3D printer was going to be happy with. But I think that especially was not good. It was just all bad, but that part was especially not good. So I'm gonna try and fix it by potentially connecting all of these. Oh wait, why do you look different? Oh, okay, you are. Okay, that's why. I'm gonna try and make these all one thing and see what happens. Oh fuck, no, I can't do that. I can't do that because these aren't paths. They're objects. I need to make them paths. And now they are paths. Now they should union just fine. Hopefully? Why did they still disappear? Why are they still disappearing? Why? 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 You know, there are some things about vector graphics that I will never understand. I'm trying my bestest, but sometimes I just don't. I just don't know what's happening. Wait, what? Where did that line go? Oh gosh. Objects? Objects? What happened? Oh no. There were 3 lines here. Did I delete something? Jesus. This is Inkscape, which is like a free Photoshop essentially. Um, what it's not free of, um, struggles and bugs and random crashing. Um, but for most things, it's actually pretty fine. I'm gonna revert this because I don't like what I've done and I need to get rid of it, and I lost things that I didn't want to lose. So I'm just gonna pretend like none of that happened and try again. I'm gonna do that differently. How am I going to do it? I'm not sure. I want to. Right, so what I'm trying to do right now is make a clay cutter from a 2-dimensional thingy right here in this vector design software to a 3D printed thing in my hands. And this is my first time ever doing something like this, and I am trying to do it with a software that is not the software that I was watching the video for. What? Um, yeah, sure, okay. Can do, will do. I'll definitely buy viewers and primes, because that I have money for that. um I watched a video, it made sense, but they were using Fusion 360, which is an AutoCAD product. Yes, how you might be wondering such a thing. And here's how I've used it before and it's worked. I've made vector images that I then used as paths for a laser cutter and turned those into acrylic blanks. So I cut acrylic and made a blank that I could turn into a mold. So one of those things being like this little guy. Oh, I had to change windows. You can't see this. I'm a goober. Okay. So I bought this image in a like batch. I bought this person was selling all of the things that they've ever made for $7 because it was on sale, and all the things that they ever will make because it's just a link to a Dropbox. So Chizumelt, I was just saying. I mean, that's the way that it's worked for me so far in terms of using vector images and making something that is three-dimensional. But I was watching a video where someone made a 2D file, imported it into a 3D program, and turned it into something 3D. That's a lie. I have done that. I have done that. Where is that file though? No, no, I haven't. I didn't make that beginning file in Inkscape. I started from a two-dimensional image in Blender, which is like, I don't even know. Free version of Fusion 360. Honestly, this was free version of Fusion 360. First time you're hearing about what specifically? Because wait, what? Sorry. I was kind of saying things and then losing my train of thought, but then trying to keep track and say things that I was thinking, and it was not happening. I was trying to show because yes. I was going to show something that I made, but I started in Blender and finished in Blender. So it's not necessarily making it in Inkscape, but it was something. Where is it? It would be in there, here. Where did it begin? Yeah, it began in Blender and then just went from there. But it's essentially a little pin, a little pin. I'll open the Blender file so you can see it. Pew 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 pew. Blender. There you go. Beware, a wordy dirt is appearing. I made this. I started from text in Blender, like 2D text, and then extended it beyond its 0Z and made it have, some height to it, and then added a rectangle underneath it, a little cube underneath it, so that it had something as a base for all the letters. And then I made a housing by putting some rectangles, some cubes together. And I made this thing. I tried to print it on my 3D printer. But my 3D printer prints UV resin, and platinum silicone doesn't work with UV resin. It inhibits the cure. I could use tin cure silicone, but I don't like using tin cure silicone because it has a shorter work time and it's a lot thicker, so it's harder to get the bubbles out. In general, and you can't change it. You can't have as many colors as you can with platinum silicone. As far as like I've seen, because a lot of UV molds that are used for UV resin are clear, and they're made from platinum silicone because platinum silicone is sold clear. But this is something that I made from a vector image to become no, it shouldn't. And the reason being, I want them to be separate things so that I can take the mold apart easier. If this was all one thing, I'd also want there to be a back underneath this part, like some filled back plane for this whole thing. But if I have it as two separate units, then when the mold is cured, I can just pop it out of the housing and not have to like try and pull it and try and get underneath the suction. Um, what 3D printer did you have? What were you trying to make? I like hearing about people's 3D printing experiences because people do a lot of different things with it. I was talking to somebody who now has a company that has rented space at the makerspace, so sometimes they work there. And they said that they wanted to make a housing so that they could cover an accelerometer and measure the bumps on a bus. And I was like, I've never thought about doing something like that. And they were like, yeah, it probably sounds random. And I was like, yeah, but probably just as random as what I'm doing sounds to you, which was to say that I'm making molds. I'm making blanks to make molds so that I can make things from them and just sell them or give them to friends. It's a completely different thing. Completely different thing. Since we're in Blender, let me show you the file of the clay cutter that doesn't work. This is what I made. Isn't it so pretty? Wow. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. It's got anchors so that the window doesn't get busted. It's got walls. It's got blade. It's got beauty. It's got grace. It's Miss United States. Um, oh, cable management? Yeah. Okay. You don't remember the name. Well, there aren't that many printers that are necessarily recommended. There are some that are pretty cheap, some that are pretty expensive, some that are like mid-range, and at all price points, there's at least one that's okay. The makerspace that I work at, has Prusa's. And them things are expensive, I know that much. Like, there's no bed leveling. It's so good. There's no manual bed leveling. It's so good. But this is what I made, and it looks really nice. I changed, so the tutorial that I saw had these two close to each other. This being the blade, this being the wall. But I figure if this is a longer blade, it can cut into deeper, thicker pieces of clay, so I made it further away. But I do all this and I do all this work and I'm like, fuck, all of this is just really hard to do. I'm so glad it fucking looks nice. I finally got what I wanted. And I go to the 3D print tool and I check all of these different things that are important when it comes to having a manifold piece. And it comes back with all of these issues. 435 zero faces, 167 bad contig edges, 76 overhanging faces. It's just not a good look. And if I press clean up and just say make this manifold, look what happens. This is the manifold thing that is made from my beauty. manifold being there. I don't actually know how to explain it. I know there are words for it that make a lot of sense, but essentially meaning that it's a closed object. If it's not, if it has too many open things or weird shapes, then it doesn't read as a closed object, and therefore the printer cannot print it appropriately. And let me show you. Man, let me fucking show you what the slicer thought of this file, cuz oh my gosh, it just a mess. You know, I like that 2D art is something that it's just easier to work with because you can do layers, and I don't know how to do layers in 3D modeling. I just don't. I don't know what that looks like. Let's open this motherfucker. Which one is the one I want? Which is the one I want? Commander. Commander is the one that I want. That is where my love is lie. La 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 la. Where is it? Capture this window. Capture the window. There it is. Pew. I mean, look, 3D is cool, but it's also frustrating as fuck. Cause even now, it's like, wow, yeah, isn't that great? Wow, cool, pretty height. Wow, ooh, nice. It's so nice. I slice this motherfucker, and this is what comes of it. Just a solid teardrop. A solid teardrop. What's on the inside, you may ask? Just infill. It's just infill. There's nothing. There's no no. And that is because there are solid layers on top and bottom. So if I remove those and slice it this time, what do I get? This. Still a bunch of infill. So what do I need to change? The infill. And then make that motherfucker 0. Phew. And then see what happens. Because then we just get perimeters. And what do we get? The clay cutter without the window. I just want to know how to attach different things. Like how do I make it acknowledge this part? Because it's doing just dandy with this part. Sort of. Minus the bottom. It's not getting this bottom part very well. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just, this whole thing is a mess, essentially. That's what I know. That's what I know. It looks really pretty, but it won't print for shit. I took a long time doing this, like a good 2 days. Just staring at it, fixing it, making everything pretty. Making everything union, thinking that would make things better, but it actually doesn't, because here's the problem with Blender and unioning. It doesn't actually union in a way that dissolves the things in between. So everywhere that's been unioned still has all of its extra walls that it doesn't need. And that's adding to the problem. It's totally fine. There's let me show you something that did work. Let me show you something I made that is manifold, and it's just I can't print it because it's too large, and I'm not about to sit in a fucking makerspace for 12 hours, 16 hours trying to make this thing. But I made a honeycomb shelf, and when I check it, you see that shit? 6 non-manifold edges, 1 overhanging face. You want to know where they are? It's in well, let's check them all. Yeah, let's look at those overhanging faces. Yeah, like these non-manifold edges. Yeah, they're right here. Why are they here? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. 1 overhanging face. Oh, oh. For some reason, this cube, this little hexagon, is a problem child. I don't know how to fix that. But what I can tell you is, if I put this in the slicer, it slices and it makes the honeycomb shelf. So I know I made this in a way that works. That's it. The end. Everything that I've tried to make to be printed, what is happening? Oh yeah, okay. Everything that I've tried to make that I wanted to be printed is has been a real trip. Let me show you this thing that I also made that took forever and forever and forever, and then still was an issue. I made this giraffe shelf, and I sent it to somebody else to print, and it had this weird artifact on the back wall that is no longer noticeable because I domed the whole thing, so the back was covered with resin, as were the like tops of the shelf. But it was very weird. I look at this motherfucker. Let's see what kind of, yeah, this is what something that's manifold looks like. A bunch of zeros, some 2s, a 6, like this is okay. I don't know how to make that. Because the thing is, right, the thing is, they made this, in the tutorial, they made this clay cutter in Fusion 360. And the way that Fusion 360 works allows you to click in between 2 lines and extend that to a height and let that exist. For me to do that within this program, I had to do a lot of different things. Maybe that's just because of my limited knowledge about Blender. Like I'm not an expert in Blender for sure. But either way, it's also I made things more difficult because definitely the tutorial was just for this outer thing, but I like my teardrops to have windows in them. So I thought I already have a teardrop clay cutter, but what I don't have is one with the window already there set, so I don't have to worry about making it crooked or anything. Wouldn't it be nice if the window was already within the cutter? So I thought, let me try and make it, but no, not today. Not today. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. Ugh. Eh. Also, I think I need to change something. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Bloom, 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 bloom. What setting was that? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna give up. I'm just about to. Not spend today doing it forever. Okay, 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 okay. Am I gonna be bigger? Absolutely. Anyway, me having fun. Yeah, no, I wanted to change something. Oh, did I change it so that now it won't read my mouse? Interesting. It's having difficulty reading my mouse. Mm. Why is it okay? Much better, much better, much better, much better, much better. Much better. Oh man, do y'all remember that from the Amanda show? Block Blister? Where they do spoofs of popular movies and people would be like, this is not what I asked for. And they'd be like, no, it's better, much better. Do you remember that? I remember that. Good times. I remember random things about the internet, and that's how I live my life. Um, I don't. I want to try again. I really do. I just don't know what it would look like. Um, because this is where it started, and I think maybe if I added these guys, the little windows, the bridges in between, maybe if I added them ahead of time and made them a part of the thing. I don't know. Last time I tried to do that, they disappeared on me. I like that these lines exist. Let's see if I can duplicate them and flip them and then just move them over here and see if that works. Does it work? Nope. Okay. So maybe if I do it this way, oh, they're not even. I don't like that, but I don't. That explains why. Although, still don't look like they're. I should have just. Although if I rotate them, no, 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 I'm just gonna move them. I'm just gonna move them. Just gonna move them. Okay. This at least has them more even. I feel better about that. Mmm. A TikTokual message. No. My phone won't accept them. That's okay. I just need to do this anyway. Undo, undo. Yeah, okay. we're gonna duplicate one of these lines and then do this and then do that and nope, not that. This. Boop, 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 boop. And then what was terrifying? What happened? Hmm. Face tracking went bonkers. Probably because my head was down. Was it doing weird things? Was my face doing weird things? That makes sense. My face was down like this. And it was probably doing like wow wow type shit. Yeah. I want to see if these will all be okay. Stroke to path. Union path. Ooh. Ooh. Love to see it. Love to see it. We save it. Save it. And then we open it in Blender. To Blender. General. Oh, we switch this over so you can see what I'm doing. We delete the camera, the cube, the light. We don't care about those things. We import an SVG. And there's a teeny tiny little guy over here. And this is our teardrop clay cutter. Oh, what? What? No. Oh no, why does this have a texture on it? Why would that break you? There's no reason for that to have some weird texture on it. There should be nothing special about this. Oh no. Why does this look different from... Ooh, wait.